So, as it says here, the Lake House. The Lake House, the Lake House, the Lake House expansion now available to play. Did you really have to say? I mean, granted, Night Springs is just as bad. It's like it says it has Night Springs episodes now available to play. It's like Night Springs is said like 4 times on that one screen. It's like, but anyway, descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. Is there any evil there? Who knows? We'll find out. Are you sure loading this expansion to overwrite your previous and existing expansion's quick save slot? That's fine. Don't need to do anything.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
Because there's a lot going on.
It was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop.
Oh, so this is
I was shorthanded.
Agent Estevez talking to Saga about this.
If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Yeah. So we're gonna be playing as Estevez, right? I'm guessing. Jeez.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon.
Break it down.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Move up. Alright, now we're into gameplay. The Lake House. Return addendum. Give it enough buzz.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Alright. Got pass card. Alright.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
Alright.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
You know how it is.
In retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
All right. Anything around here? Maybe we can venture down here. Oops. Wading in the water. See, I'm a very explorative player. I like to go around and see if I can go around instead of going through the direct route, and might come across something that I might be interesting. But then again, obviously, I come out empty-handed. All best. All right. So this is a lake house, eh?
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
No.
Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report. It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Can't be as straightforward. Hello. Let's see. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. That's good news. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Priorities. Bad news. HQ still dark. Not algae bad. Okay. No Alma beer. It's good. It's good. Tried it. The artist is, and it's illegible. But he knows what that is. The artist, eh? Oh, great. See, I was gonna say, is this a DVD crossover? Possibly. Oh God. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Well. I was gonna say, the someone stole the black marker, whiteboard marker. Is written in the red one. So. Ooh, I can move chairs. Alright.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let
She's actually rated off of a cue card or script on the side.
Dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Definitely the case. So, yeah, there we go. Get some light in this place. A little too dark. Some of the areas. Let's see here. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted, in the water. Paddle birding. What the hell's that? These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with Redacted. Was there? Yeah, there was. Date redacted. Security report. RE local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion on the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible that this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue disseminating, okay, or minating. I can't read. Cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type situation. Okay, trying to have a kind of like a cover things, please. Just checking around, see what I can find before I go any deeper into the facility. Because I'm sure, like in the other DLCs, there's gonna be collectibles, there's gonna be things I'm gonna be looking for. 7/14/2023, so July 14th, 2023. From Ava Ramani? To FBC personnel, subject status update RE oldest house. To all staff, on-site operations teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Operation teams have detected fluctuations in the Redacted field originating from the oldest house as of Redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every Redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, supervisory agent. Okay. Anything else here? Okay. Something over here. Ooh, a map.
That's handy.
Good. So there's 4 levels to the lake house. Okay.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Got that locked door. It's even in the bloody... It's even on the bloody cop. It's even on the bloody poster. Security, safety, censorship. You stupid. Or that stupid idiot. Yeah, it's like, the 3 S's. Well, there isn't S in censorship. It's just not the first letter. Fuck off. Pedantic.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Yeah.
Nobody is?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Of course. We'll take the elevator soon enough. I'm gonna go get a little understanding of this place and who's around. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the facility or faculty, and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Phronosis Marmont.
They must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
We will get there shortly there, Estevez. I am reading. The degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Deverox, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Oh, Casper Darling? Yeah. I think we kind of know what happened to him. Yeah, because he got, like, trapped in the dark place, I think, at one point. To Dr. Jules Marmont. Subject appointment as facility head. Senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. At the facility at whatever. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachary Trent, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. So, Zachary Trench, related to the... Oh. I was gonna say, where did I see Trench before? Federal Bureau of Control, Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Julius Francis Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Fine. Someone on lower levels, yep. To my new fellow head of the Lake House. Love, Diana. Interesting bust. Anything there? Nope. Nope. Right, there's a lot of details around here. Experiment in progress. Alright.
Changing passwords, huh?
I'm guessing that's on that one, but let's read this one first. September 14th, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Is that a thing? I don't know. Hedy Lamarr. So I have to check that out. Off stream. From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Subject update to computer password reset policy, which is obviously SFS reacting to, because I accidentally hovered over it. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficult remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that the time being passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Okay, so guessing because Estevez reacted to this is gonna be involving with gameplay, I believe. So, or like, you know, for puzzles. So get an understanding of this. We recommend using a permanent set of digits. Obviously, these highlighted features obviously are indicator. Permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. They're not by using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Don't use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. So they're all 6-digit passwords, right? So I am thinking, so the current date. So something like that's not going to be sufficient. Before I interact with the computer, let's some of this. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Names: Jules Marmont, position co-head of research. Required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it is called. Reason for replacement: my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Oh boy. One of those people. 14/18/2020. So the 18th of April 2020. Research profile: RE subject P. Summary: through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concern or concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 paratilian basically a supernatural person. Though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates. But the extent of this forecasting can not be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energy. Okay. Right, let's see if we can figure this out. So 20.
Damn it. That's not right.
Seen this. Okay. So it's either it's either 9/14/28, 9/14/38.
Come on.
Or
Nope.
I mean, it's not the current day, right? Wouldn't have thought, but hey.
That's not right. Come on.
Permanent set digit beginning of the password followed by numbers changed daily. How about 13/38?
Damn it. Nope. Damn it.
Piss and vinegar. Yeah. This is obviously a good clue of what it could be. Like, you know. Unless there's something else around here that's, I mean, a significant factor. July 18th. So 07/18 38. Try that.
That's not right.
Oh.
Nope.
Come on. Was it 13? Or did I get that wrong? 18. I'm a dumbass. Hey, hang on. 7. 38. Yeah, there we go. We got there in the end. Unlock the door. Oh. Security reminder. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Oh, this is from B. Lopez, 2 staff, 9/13/2023, 6:50 a.m. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Brian Lopez, IT specialist. Pager's request from E. Levine to J. Marmont, 9/7/2023, 1:20 p.m. Dr. Marmont, Project Abrutus? Or, no, Arbutus. Okay. Has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Raminus. And they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, senior researcher. Bunch of things. Let's go from the bottom to the top then for this one. So annual budget from Kingston to D. Marmont and J. Marmont. 9/4/2023, 9:43 a.m. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Annual budget. This was sent, I think, minutes after, from D. Marmont. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their completion by sealing resources. Okay. Minutes after, from J. Marmont. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is struggling. Wait, did she say much more to that? No, she didn't. I believe she is struggling that. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget, an unfair and preposterous accusation. Though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head researcher's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Oh wow. From D. Marmont, 4 minutes later, 5 minutes later. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Wow. Quite the relationship here. From H. Kingston. So does next Wednesday work? Alright. Right. Okay. Anyway, we've got the door open. I don't know why you can just, like, open it again. Or close it and then open it again. Weird. Alright, so anyway, we've got the security door open. over here, so... Go. Sword. Anything else? Here. No. Behind. Nothing behind the door. Ah, security clearance. Okay. Oh well. So this was mandatory. It wasn't like an optional thing. So. So obviously, if we tried to use our card, it wouldn't get us anywhere. So, but we got the security clearance level 1 card. Use this. Let's go to the first floor.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Woo, 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 woo.
Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to push.
Oh, that's great.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Ah, fuck. Scratch.
Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Alright. Now we have to go deeper into this. I mean, obviously, we can't go back out. Here.
I need to get back to the elevator.
I have a clear suspicion that if we try to go back to the elevator, we won't be able to get out. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. Marmont. Typo? I'm guessing it's like the two doctors. Led by Dr. Campbell. As an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, nursery rhymes findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research, and Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. 3/10/2023 Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report by Dr. Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, the result allowed us to discard that avenue of research, focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality of altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. Emotion. I have to say it like that. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a paratilian a special person, makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F2 153821 for full report. Alright. What else on here? Well, Estevez wants me to go back to the thing, but...
Where's the fucking elevator?
Oh, well, you know, it's gone!
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
Never is. Alright. Of course, with everything being so... Ooh, hello. Quick save. Got a couple of items here. Oh, hello.
Dr. Darling?
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
So how does that still run with no power? Things are getting creepy. All this colors on the wall. Got flare now. Checking my quick selection.
Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Question is, where do I find a power core? Oh, hello. pretty much a face, aren't you? I'll switch.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Is it now? That's a power thing.
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Okay. Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules's keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder, stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps: weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of the shithole. Need to think up more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. Oh, there was a researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. It's level 5. That just opened up itself. What? How was that trying to open up itself?
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
I can't run with the thing, so.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Hearing something. I'm gonna say, if I get jumped. Vault in the system! Finally, we got a trophy.
At least the elevator's back.
Something obviously underneath that.
Can't open it from the side.
Oh, that sucks. Huh. Anything else around here?
This key card won't get me in.
Right. Need a level 2 plate card for that door. And in that box, okay. Hearing something, but I don't know where. Oh, opened up that. Okay.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here.
Oh.
The lake house has made amazing strides in researching the ancient...
How about some coffee, Turbo? Hi, Baileys.
Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way.
I don't think coffee's gotta be a major factor in this DLC here, Baileys.
Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? while I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow.
They're obviously trying to explain how
It's not very scientific.
the dark presence in the lake produces, you know,
So,
or
any and all proposals are welcome.
yeah,
Anything
is able to
testing
produce
art's
certain
effect on
things.
reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred.
Um,
To find answers, we'll first need a lot
like
of data.
obviously the light switch.
No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Well, yeah, that's how it started effectively. Let me can have a quick save on that, and then oh, hello. Oh. Yes, and obviously this powered up, so the optimal temperature of to brew coffee is 487 degrees turbo. Thank you, Bayleafs. Still can't get over that Night Springs DLC, can he? Right. Attention, missing Blackrock. From J. Marmont to staff. 8/24/2023, 3:15 p.m. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. I suspect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious metal, or precious material. We only have so much of it now, with the oldest house being closed. R.E. Page's request. J. Harry well, this is Harry Levine or Levine. Is it Levine? Whatever. 9/7/2023, 3:49 p.m. Harry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmon, co-head of research. Sensitivity reminder from H. Kingston to staff, 8/01/2023, 3:51 p.m. Hello. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any sensory level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Harry Kingston, faculty administrator. All right. Pi Day. Not Pi Day. So look at that. Look at the date. The date is clearly not Pi Day. From J. Marmont to staff, 8:01, 2023, 9:29 a.m. Hello! To celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Raminus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All our staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan filled pies. Happy fall, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research, which would then lead to the sensitivity reminder, because pecan is a nut. So obviously, that would obviously lead to that one, not to allergy. Security reminder from B. Lopez to staff, 9:13, 2023, 6:15 p.m. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our faculty facility if you leave this computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez. Okay, so that's clearly the case for that. Remember to not lock that. First coffee, now pie. Yay, more food puzzles! Bailey's has their priorities. Wait. Things changed. Gotta say, the thingy, the elevator didn't come back. Things again. What the hell? What? Gee.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. It never fucking works. No effect.
Okay, so I can't do anything there. Oh, we're kind of screwed now. Moved everything back. Or maybe not. Or, well, it reset them, but not. Okay, so these things cannot be killed. Conventional weapons. Gotta get out of here. Elevator.
Fuck were those things?
Get to never.
Deep breaths.
Get to the.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't need to count out, Estevez.
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
and understand me. I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
Okay. So
Speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals.
yes, langery.
What does that mean? Okay, hey,
Calm down.
calm down.
Chill, chill.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Oh God.
Now. Okay. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Yeah.
Okay, baby steps.
Sure thing. The case. That clearance card. Oh, there's a container I missed. Oh well.
Reliving paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
No.
Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
Nope.
Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
Wait,
This
I
is
hit.
the floor I wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fucking elevator.
Sublevel 3 page development. Ominous noise is ominous. Murder. 3/6/2023. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X 1003-2AW, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C 43210 RL, codename Raminus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility or facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Aramaic manuscript I found in the archives.
Huh.
I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it arrested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Rake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. What was interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I've put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
2 writers. Oh. That was the 2 that came across the thing that was happening. You know, when the cult of the tree.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmots. For himself.
Alright. Well, thank you, Alan, for forwarding that for me. Words per sentence, WPS. Max 12, minimum 1, average 6.71. Co-heads 1 word or 2? 1 word, because it's hyphenated. Style contains dialogue. Clipped phrasing. 3rd person. Omniscient. Omniscient. Broad timeline. Story concepts. Marmots. Diana/Jules. FBC Lake House. Conflict. Dark water. Dark.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmots and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
And obviously Alan's writing obviously factored into that. Words per sentence, max 15, minimum 1, average 6.14. Style, character-centric Lane. Past tense, flipped phrasing, higher adjective usage. Focused timeline. Story concepts, Rudolph Lane, paint odor. Marmots, hate, conflict. That's obviously for the other page, on the other side. So obviously the page are on the wrong side. So I already read that thing there. Okay. Who was it? Oh, chief technician. That soundtrack has to be very ominous, doesn't it? like ominous, obnoxiously ominous. We'll say that. 3/24/2022 refinement process RE ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device ATD will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known paratotalitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. Well, that's probably a bad idea. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Are they basically using... Is this like an allegory for fucking using AI generated content? It's like, yeah, just take original content, put it into a machine, and get them to write something that's similar. Wow. I didn't think Sam Lake was going to go down this route with writing and whatnot, or at least writing all this like extra document material to kind of like write up the story. Oh, the lake house was created to try to mimic Alan Wake's work, to try to replicate how the dark presence obviously turned his writing into real life and whatnot. So I didn't think it was gonna lead into, you know, them effectively hinting at the thing that we're using AI to or an ATD to write Alan, you know, something similar to Alan Wake's kind of like writing habits and writing quirks and whatnot. So it's like damn, Mr. Lake. Yes. I see where you're going at. I see what you're doing. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Wasn't anything else there yet? No. Okay. Of course, like that was probably not the best course of action. I feel.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water couldn't let it flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. Art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Reading off the page.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in.
Oh, this is
on
a loop.
Flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
And 9/12/2023 Project Arbutus.
There was a crack
Initial findings report. R.E. Edward Franklin Booker. Born in New York, New York, New York. Currently resides in New York, New York. Okay. Married to Tamantha Booker. No known children or descendants. No particular, no prior criminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls. As of 9/10/2023, writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author, playwright. Disclaimer: background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. 9/12/2023. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report. R.E. Tamantha Madison Booker. Born in Atlanta, GA. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or descendants. No prior criminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, WA. As of 9/10/2023. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation author poet. Disclaimer: background investigation performed a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Okay, so that's the couple that came here. Whatnot. They said it's like located in Bright Falls. So they kind of knew, they were kind of like keeping tabs on them, obviously. Have a quick save, of course. Flashbang, I'll help. I'll just get save. Won't need to do a hard save until we need to call it session, of course. Anything in the cabinets? Damn, that music is so loud.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix.
No.
And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
What's this? It was the best of times. It was the blessed of times. You stupid machine. Okay. 6/23/22. Progress report. RE typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into a precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake, with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted, and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contact with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result: no useful information. I mean, the make of typewriter isn't going to be a factor. To try to materialize stuff that would be similar to Alan Wake. It's clearly like the shadow or the entity or whatever, the dark presence, the dark place or whatever is directly connected to Alan. Like, it has to be Alan. It can't be anyone else. It's the person who writes the thing. You can't manufacture the same kind of results by just simply having the same bloody typewriter as he used. These scientists, they're stupid. Wake's agent. Result: refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse. Result: refused to discuss. Redacted. Redacted. Result, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's bird brand is known. Theoretically, why am I putting in an A in there? Theoretically, that's how it's pronounced. Replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Terrible. That is terrible thinking from these researchers. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Alan's or in Wake's typewriter. Again, that's not the factor. Yeah. I already looked at that. Anything else? Oh. Nope. Okay, definitely nothing else. Okay. Not gels. There's 2 points of interest. I mean, I've already been to those points of interest. Oh, that needs a level 2 key card. Maintenance and repair. Let's see. 1/19/2022 Project Arbutus. Keep forgetting how to pronounce it. Research notes RE content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, prior special person, and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my basis or bias into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. Sorry. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman.
Oh, Hartman.
Founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method.
Yeah, we all thought that he died
To try something
in
Our procedural
the first
regulations
game,
are promising.
because we thought that the Dark Presence got him.
Makes threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Okay. Look like it. Oh wait, I don't know. Another flashback, or not flashback, flashbang. Sorry. Beep. All still level 2 guards. Oh. Yeah, all points of interest. Like. Oh, hello.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
I got a shotgun. Do.
Back where I started.
Yeah.
Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Proceed through the spatial reoccurrence. Of course, all the same.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't
Pretty much all the same. Yeah. So it's just a case of going through.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself,
This is different.
compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
You're just not understanding it, Doctor.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself. Reflecting
Game saved.
Shadow is here.
Oh crap.
I brought a flashlight.
I'm out of ammo. Shit. Ow. Any more? Yeah. Ow. I was gonna say, is there any more places I can find them? Ow. Ow, come on! I dodged that! This is not how the story goes. Of course it doesn't go like that, honestly.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
The shadow is here. I think we brought a flashlight.
Alright, where's that? Bolting off. Where's he at? Where's he at? Ow. Okay, that took care of it. Okay, out of ammo. And you're down. Thank you very much.
Some staff down there have been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Alright, heal up. Bloody typewriters. A few more boxes around here. If the place wasn't so bloody dark. Flares, mostly. Down here somewhere. Floor, maybe? No? Oh, here it is. Good. Reload the shotgun. Okay. And lo and behold. Okay. So, I'm guessing she's dealt with something similar before, of prior AWE things. So them obviously knowing that light is a weakness for them.
Loop 3 should be the last one.
Okay. Keyword should.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page
Of his
scared
return.
Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. Science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
You don't really want to understand any of it. It's not a good idea. Here.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? What does it mean?
Okay, we can.
What is that?
Seems to be an overlap.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh, I can get in. I can get into this bit. Go over this side. Fire this on. Nice. This. Good. Anything else? Seen what the workbench has. What happened? Huh. Hey. Now we've got two things active. Double check things. Yeah, that leads us back here. Okay, so I can't pull that until pull this back. There we go. Because that's all fixed. Yeah. Not all up. Oh, hello. Why was that interactable? I mean, I already had the thingy there. Alright. This will restore everything. Okay, I said that, but didn't restore everything. Oh. It's that painting again.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
I think this is the artist.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
Come on, Estevez.
You
You're
said
talking to a bloody
Marmons
painting
before.
for crying out loud.
Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Jeez.
Christ. It's fixated on the Marmons.
Oh, it would be.
What did they do?
Back here again. Trying to get back to
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well,
yeah.
more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Good.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Wait. Someone in there. Oh. Number of people around. There are people all over the pit. Well, taken, effectively. Hiding in the offices.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Mm-hmm. Pages? No. Date redacted. Project Raminus. Subject condition report. RE redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, completely becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing life to true to life subjects or landscapes, but rather contemptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. I was gonna say, with abstract art, be much more less able to be controlled than like a traditional kind of like art piece that has like landscapes, human, fauna, life, whatever, so that the dark presence doesn't take control of it. I'm hypothesizing here. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. Subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Oh, there was a tape here.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No. I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
So this guy was under Dr. Hartman's rule. It's not the same artist person that we saw in the first game, right? Because I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name being Rudolph. Was it? Was it? Maybe it was. Again, something that I'll need to look up to after the stream. Hello? Work 09/10/2023 work order RE wall removal and transport. Location sub-level 2 lane cell, ordered by Marmont Jules. co-head of research. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you need to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Well, that's great. That's the reasoning why this is all cut off. Yeah. How we can get into this without having to open up the door.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Oh, it's him.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright.
Yeah.
And I'm hitting my stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
You can't be
Look
serious.
around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way.
This is 70s, not
Dial down
sci-fi?
Role playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright. I don't think he knows what's going on. Okay, he's just mumbling there to himself. Right. Page ID ARB EB001. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style, and content of AW002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules's mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. Faint shimmer hung in the air. Shimmer? Shimmer. Hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. Sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. Felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. Initial review, 9/14/2023. Initial review. R.E. Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, shadow, we need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue about what he is writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. I'm guessing it's because Wake has obviously written him into the story. It's obviously Wake's kind of like writing is controlling him. So really, in all honesty, like him writing from Wake's writing is not gonna work. Okay, I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? Real? It's in the bloomin'. It was in the bloody email. Don't write simple. Whatever. Yeah, let's start from the bottom. Remember to lock your say, yeah, we've seen that one before. Sensitivity reminder, yeah, we already know about that. Pi Day, we already know about that. Missing Black Rock, we know about that. Holy shit, from Jay Watterson to O Crag. Crag. 8/31/2023, 12/11. Oh. Hey, Kev! Last minute continue gifting 5 gift subs to the channel. Now gifting 25 in total. I'm guessing this is my late birthday gift. Because Kev wished me happy birthday in the LMC Discord, and obviously it was a late one because obviously yesterday they were, you know, what was it? Streaming, obviously Ace Attorney and whatnot. Kat and Kev. Best I could do right now. Sorry. No, you don't need to do anything, Kev. For Christ's sake, Jesus. It's like, you know me. I'm not always like. I'm not always expecting people to be like. Rah. It's like no. It's like, no. You know, Christ. It's like, you know. Hell, obviously I didn't check my Facebook at all. I hardly checked my Facebook, and I had people wishing me happy birthday over there, and I can't in any honesty to like go onto there anymore because it's only there for family, for family purposes and whatnot, to have still be connected to the family just in the off chance if things go, you know, a pair. But Yeah, it's like I'm not too fussed. You know, I didn't get any happy birthdays from work. Nobody at work obviously wished me a happy birthday, so it's fine. You know, I don't make it a big deal, so it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. Philip just like, woo! Anyway, who got gift subs? We got Jerry RPG, Niku Naps, Alex Draconic, Zach, Kovac. I don't think I've seen any of these people. It's like for the longest time. They might have just like popped in one time and they've not come back. Oh, they'll be confusing. It's like, what's this gift sub for Turbo Drive? I've never been to this channel. It's like... But no, thank you, Kev, for the 5 gifts that sub. Again, thank you very much. I know it's not much, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Jeez.
Is that all, stranger?
Oh, for Christ's sake. And an additional 300 bits. Bloody hell. Those bits are not cheap, I'll tell you that. It's like, those bits are never cheap. You know. Oh, Christ. Anyway, back to this. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. Indeed. And in response to this, from Jay Watterson, about half an hour later, he really did that? Diana is going to slit his throat if she finds out. Ha ha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules is withholding Wake's pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? And then the response to this is from Watterson to Crag, which was almost about half an hour later. We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Oh, I'm sure those calls definitely were honored. But yeah, having your just having your passcode right there, right next on the monitor, that's just stupid. Anyway, what we got here? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus. Arbutus. I don't know how. Is that how it's pronounced? Whatever. I've said it enough times. I should stick with it. At the Lake House facility, prioritize outcomes as ordered below. 1. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. 2. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. 3. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research. People were just loud, abducting people. Subject writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, Jules and Diana, the lake house, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? I'm guessing, and of course, pointing at the darkness bit and the marmots bit. Yeah, obviously he's not taking those into consideration, even though he's being very creative. Not really, pointing to the thing. But again, I would think that he's under the influence of Alan's writing, and I don't think Alan wanted him to write that. So. Get some ammo. More ammo and health. I'm sure I'm probably gonna take on.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Yeah, well, probably for good reason. Like, there's a lot of people. Yeah, effective or affected. Some factor. Locked. Here. That needs a level 3 card. Backing around. Over there.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
I mean, it is. I mean, it's these old school wired glass. You know these glass from school and other, kind of like, council places and whatnot. It's like their way of like securing the glass, and obviously, if anyone breaks the glass, obviously the wire will stop it. Stop people from getting through it anyway. So that's still locked. That's locked. Of course, that's locked. Yeah, all the red lights indicate that all these doors are locked. So, but I'm sure that the game will. I'm sure that the game will effectively open all the doors as soon as I come back through or something like that. There's a save point there. More ammo. We gotta be needing it soon. I do a quick save first. And we'll see how this goes. Checking around, see if there's any more documents around here. BFC! Or FBC, sorry. I'm getting my letters mixed up. Defs.
A higher access card.
Good.
Sorry, but I need this.
Is there anything in it? No? Okay. Require a passcode? Yep. See if we got some
paintings did they have this guy make?
Ooh, okay. Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from painting session on Redacted. ID RL342. Designation black circular shape among yellow lines. Description an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. ID RL1169. Designation designation. That's how it's spelled. Because it's like, or is it design? Design? Because it's art, design, whatever. Lone tree at night. Description: a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. ID RL1170. Designation: empty road in forest. Description: a dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Okay, that might be an indication then. Or something of interest. IDRL 524 designation or designation, whatever. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. Description: a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto a otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. I would think it would, be obviously in tone with what we kind of like hear on say. I'm gonna say a moon, probably a crescent moon. Maybe Rudolph actually, Rudolph thought is a big Sailor Moon fan. He just wanted to draw a moon for once in his life. Anyway, IDRL 224. Designation red, yellow, and green circle. Description: 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Or possibly a traffic light? Probably. ID RL1171. Designation cityscape with blue-gray sky. Description: gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. ID RL344. Designation black void. Description: a deep black void covering the entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. ID RL345. Designation large variety of black spirals. Oh, so he's an Ito fanatic. What's his first name? It's something Ito. That guy who that horror mangaka who likes, his famous one is the Spiral series of stories that he did. That recently just got turned into an anime, where people like the first episode, but then everything afterwards is bad. They ran out of budget, I think. Description: a large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a base basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. ID RL2285. Designation brown shape with horns. Description: a brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I'm guessing this one, 117 or 111 or 1170 possibly might be an indication for here, but it's a 6-digit code. What would be significant? That 7. knocked them. Okay, I know, fine. If I interact with that, I'm gonna get jumped by whatever's inside there. See if there's any other kind of like document thing. Or maybe it is in there. Give it a tap. Okay, he wasn't. Okay, he didn't jump out. He didn't get to drop him. Here's a calendar. No. September, well, 2023 September. Yeah, effective of, yeah. Oh. I don't know. So, 2023. Last. Oh wait, another one here. 9/14/23. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Ah, boy. So that's for this cure then. So that was on the 14th, right? The week. Stay there. Certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. So the 22nd? Oh, well, this is already thingy. Okay, let's start from the bottom. Garcia update from P. Greenberg to J. Watterson, 8/28/2023, 11:06 a.m. I just found out what happened to Garcia. Garcia? Jules fucking fired her. Alright. In response, about 20 minutes later, I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. In response to that, Greenberg to Watterson, 2 minutes later, she had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Then, password policy, Watterson to Greenberg, 19/13/2023, 8:35 a.m. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is based is the base numbers. Then Black Void. Ooh. Okay. Password response. Greenberg to later that day at 5:46 p.m. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. Passwords you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I think I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. Our response. Watson to Greenberg. 5 minutes later. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Whoops. Today's password. From Watson to Greenberg, 9/14/2023, 6:43 a.m. Today's password is the date of our special, unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. RE, today's passwords. In response, 5 minutes later, or 10 minutes later. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay. So brown shape with horns. Okay. So 9. Okay. What was it? 9:22. Horns. Or 09:22:25. Or 2:25? Or no, like 09:22:25. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna deactivate the security just yet.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Yeah, safety concerns. T. Howard to H. Kingston, 8/18/23, 11:36 a.m. Hello, Mr. Kingston. Yeah. At least it's not E. Kingston. Mr. E. Kingston. Probably wouldn't appreciate any of this. Anyway. I am writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Doctor and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Tricia Howard, senior researcher. This is the girl that got. This is the researcher that got fired because of the safety concerns. Kingston, in response to Howard, a couple of hours later. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you, Harry Kingston, facility administrator. And in response to that, Howard to Kingston about 20 minutes later, 25 minutes later. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subject is a clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Tricia Howard, senior researcher. Well, she didn't get resigned. She got fired. All right, let's deactivate the lockdown.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
All right. Locate your team in sub-level 1. Oh. Before we get to them, I think it's only fair for us to do a quick save. And then see if we can get through this. Crap. Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! Probably not the best thing to be doing! Reload. Reload. Okay. Bit stressful. Bit close close quarters. At the end of the day, it's all fine. It's all fine. We survived. Didn't die this time. Sure, everything's reloaded. Alright, what's here? ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Refinement plus time equal progress. Style tone prioritize over comprehensibility. Negative progress. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. Can I not read that? Well, I'm gonna read it from the actual board itself. Apparently, the game's a bit wonky. How to correct input non-wake ref material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Again, like that's not wanting to show up. Need more wake ref material. Critical. So let's go over this. ATD lot 93, page 4. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Pond, 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 pond. Shade, 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 shade. Dim, 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 dim. Crow, 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 crow. Caw, 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 caw. Jesus Christ. Dark, multiple times. Woods, multiple times. Shade, nothing said. It's just dribble. Drab. Multiple times. Flashlight. 1 sec. Scream. Ah! Breathing. Say that. Lake. Blood. Blah 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 blah. Grade. Comprehensibility F. Style F. Tone D. Content D. Jesus Christ. ATD lot 271, page 59. Dark! Screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex like paint black. Like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. This is so freaking bad. This is like, and a professional writer wrote this. Just to show that you know, AI operated kind of like typewriters are not the way to go. A dark figure emerges from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark. How does a dark knife glint in the darkly? Darkly. Jesus Christ. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it. The dark drank it. Oh, Jesus. And the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun, and that had set into the darkest darkness. This is so bad. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened until even the darkest dark. So what the fuck was this? Great. Comprehensibility D. Style C. Tone A. Content A. What the hell? It's like exactly fell up the sky. It's like what the hell? It's like point in question, or point being made by Sam Lake. AI can't write shit. It's like he's pointing it out by having this as a plot point for this DLC. Ah, Christ. That person really likes the dark. Yeah, they are edgy as fuck. Voluptuous Spy. They are edgy as fuck. ATD lot 311, page 10. The rot snail beamed? A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass eye and melts. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. There's no grammar in this. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg mail heaven. Egg mail heaven. Oh, we're talking about Dr. Eggman now, okay? Jeez. I thought we were escaping from Sonic the Hedgehog. Damn it! Pour during out. He chin. When all scream in blue and axe vermilion. A day is around. Round. Flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat! Round the cat! What the hell? The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Panic Mountain. Jesus. Grade comprehensibility F. Style F. Tone F. Content F. Wow, that got a whole failing grade Unlike the darkness, darking, dark one there. Jesus Christ. This this stream could use not justice, but coffee. Oh, Bailey's. I think it needs more. It needs dark coffee. It needs the darkest coffee of the darkest cough. It's like, I'm going nuts. This DLC is making me go nuts. I'm slowly losing my brain cells. ATD lot 405, page 19. Okay, apparently this is obviously the making progress thing. Okay, so let's let's see how this one goes. Heated at no less than 487 degrees. Damn it, Bailey's. Quit it. The dark woods rattled darkly. Again, here we go. Flashlight peered into the darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. It is talking about. Is it talking about coffee? I think it's talking about coffee. Jesus. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But he ran away. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. It's like bouncing through the trees. I'm going to murder you. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol. The person is called Pistol, apparently. It's like, Pistol? Is it Pistol Pete? It's like, or was Pete's last name Pete as well? I don't know. Like Pistol. If you remember Goof Troop, there was Pete and Peggy's little daughter. Was I think her name's Peggy. I've forgotten the mother, but they had a I think they had a daughter named Pistol, I believe. It's like that's what I'm thinking immediately. It's like this ATD is thinking about Goof Troop for some bizarre reason, or maybe they're confusing thing, or maybe whatever. This is some good fan fiction, and everyone thinks that or thinking that Sonic fan fiction is bad. It's like, nah, this is bad. It's like, this is being done by machines. Supposedly. I don't know. Maybe Sam Lake did throw all this into chat GTP and just thought, this is hilarious. I'm gonna write this into the story. Pistol drew his pistol. Oh, well, it's a guy then, so it's not that pistol then. And turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. Not once, not twice, but thrice! The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out. In and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to change it. He went to check on Flashlight. Flashlight's a character now. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead. No! Flashlight! And he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Grade, comprehensibility, B. Style, C. Tone, B. Content, C. Apparently that was the best average one? What? Oh my god, these ATDs. Jeez. These ATDs, man, they're writing up a storm. Christ almighty. I'm surprised Estevez didn't respond to any of that. She didn't go, what the fuck is this? All this about? Okay, so we got... That's blocking our way. Gotta check this room first, and then we're gonna go back and save. Because, you know, it's coming up to 3 hours now, so I feel so... Once we've checked over all this, we'll stand that. Sorry you can't hear it, but you got the subtitles. That bloody darkness.
This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail.
If written well.
If the story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Do you now? Do you actually love her? I don't know. Based on what we've been seeing from documents and whatnot, it doesn't seem to be the case. Get some ammo there. Good. I mean, that was another piece of like, you know, pain being analyzed. Case. In. Oh. Yep, there's something in. Good. Right. Okay, so we will bust down that that darkness, the darkness, dark wall darkness, wall of darkness. Oh boy. We will take care of that on the next session. We'll come back to this tomorrow. There is method to my madness. Okay. So, we were coming out here. Oh wait, there's a container back there. Oh, it's here. Supplies. Much needed. So, obviously the combat can be quite interesting, like so we had that point of interest again. Oh, hello. Vandalized text. 0% effort today. Yeah. No one definitely liked all that. Get rid of all this darkness. Alright. Sure, we're gonna get done in eventually. I already played this, but can I? Oh, hello. Huh, that guy wasn't as deal with. Okay. I'm guessing these guys just moved out.
Describe events in such explicit detail. The story
There we go. At least they're coming to me and not, you know, not jumping me. Hey! Hello, hello, Stella. Hope you're doing alright. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That one's a fast booger. Let me heal up. There we go. That shuts him up. And dude, about you? Hope you. I am trying to remember stuff, because obviously I usually obviously remember all the regular people who come by on a regular basis, but it's hard for me to remember everyone. And of course, you know, there's some people obviously, as indicated by the VIP status and whatnot, that do come by a lot often, whatnot. Well, even if it's not often, it's like, you know, whatnot. But oh, I can't interact with it. Dude, there's trouble. There's trouble afoot. Did you not hear me shooting my shotgun? Honestly. But yeah, no, sorry, Stella. Obviously, if I can't remember anyone who's not obviously who's just, you know, shown up recently or whatnot for things that obviously it's my old brain. I only just turned 39 after all, so you know, I'm not getting any younger. Got off you stuff. Like what kind of stuff? Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm vaguely remembering what stuff you were offering now. And of course, I wasn't interested, of course. And you see, that's the thing. It's like when I was thinking, you know, whenever, you know, I disappoint anyone by saying, sorry, no, it's all good. I'm good. I've got what I need and whatnot. They usually, you know, the people who usually ask or, you know, what was it? Advertise that they have, you know, stuff. They normally take the refusal and just go and just move on and whatnot. But yourself, Stella, you know. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. That's it. You're here to chill. Good. Well, I hope that you do end up, you know, enjoying this stream without me going through this DLC of Alan Wake 2. So. Also, sorry, Scars, I totally missed that. That's a lot of headshots for not blowing the head right off. Yeah, this is not your typical kind of like game with firearm mechanics, scars, where you know the shadowy entities or the Taken in these games, they can tank a lot of shells to the face and their head won't blow off. Like, it doesn't have like a full-on gore system with their with the engine that they use and whatnot. So okay. 12/13/2019. Background reports. R.E. Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74 WA004 for information. RE, his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, WA, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this record. Okay. So yeah, it is. So apparently they are from the first game. It's just I can't remember the character. Like, I vaguely remember the character because I did see at one point a character in the lobby of the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Where he was, there was a guy painting stuff, and it was evident that his painting was his painting works were very abstract and very, dark. I don't know.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Oh. Level 1 there. Okay.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
The actions has consequences, and I'm the consequence.
Level 1.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team.
Great.
He was taken by the shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Let me do a quick save first.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star.
Well.
And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
The shadow knows.
He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tu sais ces imbéciles là, hein?
Call
They all
him an
think I am
imbecile.
a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Well. I don't know. Is that just a reflection on Alan's writing for Jules, or is that just him sharing his kind of like big dark secrets? Also, are those paintings gonna come alive again? I don't know. First off, let's shift these back again, I think. Oh, here we come again.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
Good question. Ah, on the other side. Grab that before I go over here. Oh crap! 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 I was gonna say, close the door from the other side there. Jesus. Just one flashbang? Honestly. Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the testers. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps: source black rock. Okay. Yeah, just stay with me, okay? Just stay with me. If you can get the reference when I'm gonna make it as soon as I come around. Yeah. I'll play some music. Fair do, Stella? Ooh, I need to... Oh, can I? Hang on. Sorry, I'm not... trying to see what that is. 02-12-19. Okay. 12. Boom. Reassign. Well, everything else has been read on other viewers, so this one's I think this is a new one. Reassignment from J. Marmont to K. Livingston. 8/13/2023, 1:15 p.m. Hello, Carla. Actually, no, Nintendo. It's not Alan. It's Alan. just coming into the stream and say, "It's Alan!" Yeah. Now we're playing as Estevez. Agent Estevez. In this kind of like... Basically, what happened during... in between chapters, effectively. That's how the DLC, the Lake House DLC, is pretty much set as. It's like, although they call it Return Addendum, it basically is a side story for Estevez between, you know, thingy and whatnot. Has Alan woke yet? No, he's currently sleeping in a jail cell just now. Scars. Anyway, hello Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Romanus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Wow, this is very petty. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Wow, Jules is a dick. And of course, it was evident by that little video file that we had there as well.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled, arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Did he say for a release or for release? I think he said for a release. Weird. But look at this baby. Got a new slot for it.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Trial and error. Our trophy here. We have the Black Rock Launcher. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are now a Black Rock shooter. And time to test it out. Oh wait, I went back into the pain. I gotta test it out and everything. We are so alike, it says Nintendo. Need to shift this around. Gain access to the... Yeah, because there's no... thing there. There we go.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Ah. The Black Rock shooter works. Before we go to
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Oh, and I saw Miku Expo Australia's set list. Those lucky bastards got Kokoro and World's Mine. I know. That's the thing, Nintendo. There's no consistency. With like the set list, and it's like apparently there'll be some tracks that are obviously being played in other regions, and whatnot. And I'm thinking, World is Mine. Probably a global kind of like favorite for many fans. And yet didn't want to go here. Oh. Is that Jules?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
What?
It's an unfortunate setback.
Is Jules.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying.
That's not the saying.
Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art.
What's that art?
This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one.
Probably not for the best. Probably.
Literally.
Are you sure he didn't put some malice into that
Every
work?
reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for.
World's Mine is, I'm Not Bothered by Kokoro is one of my top 3 Rin songs. I understand that, because you're a big Rin fan.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Oh shit! So obviously he's got to be the paint, the like Jules has become the paintings and whatnot. Dark in here. Come right here. From Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research to Project Raminus staff. Subject status of Project Arbutus. As a head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I asked that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus's current progress will be rewarded. Regards, Dr. Marmont, co-head of research. That didn't help much. Always thinking about himself. So yeah, we get an understanding of things, and we got a trophy out of it. Scars resubbing with their prime for now a total of 36 months. So thank you very much, Scars, for earning your pure platinum? Yeah, pure platinum. Badge now. So thank you very much, Scars. Still being a member of Turbo Club after all this time. Need to go to 3 into the
Sublevel 3.
It looked like that. I get jumped by one of those Jules painting. Wonder if I can get more Blackrock for the launcher. I gotta play anything else. Did I ever read this? I think I already read this. Yeah. Yeah, I've already read that file. Typewriters. What else is around in the area before I read that document?
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Mm-hmm. Like both of them. Not in that right mindset to be dealing with all this. To, you know, handle these supernatural, like, you know, kind of like events. Playing around with things that you have no control over.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold.
Why do you want to mess?
Subject should match Wake's style.
Why do they want to mess with fucking Cauldron Lake?
People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
On this board. Use art with the power. The shadowy must first define art. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Many questions. Define an artist. A drug-using bum? Don't think so. Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. That's very stereotypical. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics were made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists not for abstract art or poems. Did you really have to write that? Did you really have to put into the whole political for fuck's sake? Come on, guys. It's a video game, for crying out loud, not freaking real life. There's another container there. Yeah, these typewriters are not as clickety-clackety as they weren't once before. Oh. Jesus. Well, I gotta deal with you, buddy. Bye. back with this again.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
That's what I figured.
A self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush. Just inside.
Boy. He is just... Oh, hello.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure.
Spelled wrong.
Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Christ. Crazy that.
Sublevel 4.
Research archive. But yeah, we need to get to the experiment site on sublevel 5, but I want to investigate sublevel 4 first. See if there's something here. Do here. Nothing? Oh, that kind of sucks. Hello? What the? Sorry, what? I opened the door to see a door. Weird.
Come on.
Okay. And in here. Flashbang.
Okay, black rock powder.
Oh, black rock powder.
Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Yeah, that'll help. Oh, gee, oh, fuck. Let go of me. Fuck, need some space. Oh! What the hell? You're cheating! He's the bloom in one eyes. Pulling me off a bit.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Too late for that now. Let's see, is there here? Oh, it was over here. Nothing? Damn it. That. Food. Oh, hello. A flare. Okay. That's him down. Okay. It's rushing around. takes care of that. Bloody taken. Shadows, whatever you want to call them. Navigated the archives. Yes. 12/15/2017 Annual Report Threshold Study. Progress in the Lake House directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See reports WY113 through WY139, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. I gotta say is they're not gonna attack me, are they? Bloody well, better not. I'm in the middle of reading lore here. Exploring the relationship between the they're a rowdy bunch. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE through theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate B29HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, Dr. Jules Marmont, Dr. Diane Marmont, co-heads of research. I think this is obviously something in relation to control, obviously, because they're fusing, the world, the kind of like the worlds of Control, which was one of Remedy's previous games, into the Alan Wake world. So, and I'm thinking all that was based on the time events of Control and whatnot. 9/12/2022, or 2020, sorry. Research mandate. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomenon, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff: to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house, and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5 where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can control with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. So, machine-assisted coupling. Okay. And also Dr. Diane Marmont, co-head of research. Trying to figure out. Again, obviously not to have songs like this being played while in and around Cauldron Lake. Be a bad idea. 05/12/2021 follow-up report. RE Redacted. On the morning of Redacted, a musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, also known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 60 Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmond. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unescapable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. This was obviously someone who escaped via her work. Guessing. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. C. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past known addresses with paratiliterian AWE activity Redacted http:// thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com/n=1 Redacted www.sirensociety.io redacted, blessed, redacted, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to redacted. And apparently that, like, some of these are actually, I saw a clip of Jesse Cox playing through this DLC, and these are actually active links, and they do actually go into, it does actually have like lines from one of the songs in Alan Wake 2 or whatever. So obviously they obviously used stuff from prior Remedy, Remedy projects, or like prior projects and whatnot. So play what's on this.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
She didn't learn any better, really. Christ almighty.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters.
Yeah.
But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Yeah. Never password. This one, at least I can see this one a little easier. Hard work. There we go. Another trophy unlocked. Let's start from bomb here. Letters from Darlene, archived from J Marmont to D Marmont. Diana, well, this is from the 27th of March, 2018, 9:49 a.m. Diana, I just received a letter from Darlene about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What are you thinking? Do you know how that looks? Jules, and response to that. What did you say? Was it approved? Response to that. No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing, and he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Jules. 6 months, 6 months ago. Abandoned project archived. From J Marmont to D Marmont. 301. 2023. 10:39 a.m. Diana. Considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont. Go ahead with research. Then, response about 30 minutes, 25 minutes later. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals. Not wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, they weren't. No, they weren't, Diana. No, they were not doing a good enough job. They sucked. Jules responded about 15-20 minutes later. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point of succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Diana responds 13 minutes later. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you are too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Official complaint from P. Greenberg to J. Waterson. Waterstone? That's... No, it should be J. Marmont, not Waterstone. Weird. 9/12/2023, 3:35 p.m. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules's behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Sincerely, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Yeah, didn't really. Where am I at with trophies at the moment? Oh, defeat one of each enemy at the lake house with the black rock launcher. Alright. I've got a couple more documents to find.
Deep breath.
Oh. 7/15/2016. Project Arbutus. The definition of art. A study by Dr. Diana about the music. Song's very weird. By Dr. Diane Marmont, PhD. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept onto a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also subjective through not directly confirmed. Zane, 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expression? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc. What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an education or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? So this is a creative quest, you say? Well, this is a creative research project. Apparently, Nintendo based on these the documentation that we're finding at this research facility. I don't play horror games, but wake interest. It definitely has some interesting ways of conducting things, or like telling a story. Nintendo, yes. Clearly, there's much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it, and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. It's gotta take more than just years. Frankly, you shouldn't really be messing with it in the first place. Should try taking out some of the taken with Black Rock. With the Black Rock launcher. Lost. Already read through that. think. Don't think much else to do in this place. I mean, I've got 2 more documents to find. The lake house. Even though there's a lot of documentation around here, there's nothing else I can read in this place, I don't think. Okay, cool. Save there. I say intent of expression, along with the relationship it creates with the beholder.
More shifting geometry. Yeah, great. Ooh, nice office. Wish the elevator would stop moving.
Mm-hmm. Where's the elevator now?
Feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress.
The lake house was on.
It's kind of annoying that I have no idea where I need to go now. I can't, like, this is obviously where I started from, but if I go back, obviously the elevator is gone. Just not simple. Well, I'm not finding it as simple as finding the following a path. I have no clue where I need to go. Oh wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, Jesus.
Find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
This doesn't look like Lane's style.
I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab?
Yeah.
And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the
Hey,
receivers
floor by
or both?
floor. There we go.
It's the same thing in principle.
2/26/2019 from Dr. Casper Darling, FBC Head
Book the
of
lab.
Research, to
Some
Dr. and
big
Dr. Marmont.
experiment tomorrow.
Subject something
I
to
can't
get
find
you
the details
started.
anywhere.
Couldn't stop thinking about this new
Bastard
direction
hiding
for the
them.
lake house after I got back
All
from
those years,
back to
he
New York.
steals credit
I hope
from my ideas and my
pivoting
work,
to
and
researching
now he's
threshold
scared of being
productive.
plagiarized? Oh,
Productives.
that is really
reality
fucking rich, Jules.
Manipulation
But he's
effect
reportedly
wasn't too much
misplaced the
of a
manuscript
shock
pages
for you.
I need for my
It
work.
seems like your work
Suddenly,
on
the
containment
exact pages that
was
I need to
stalling,
reference have
so I
just
decided
vanished.
you all
Is
so I did
actively impeding
decided
critical
you
bureau
all
research.
could use a fresh start. Here's something
I mean,
to
if
get
he can
you
do
started.
that,
Some drawings
then what
made
is
by
stopping
a certain
me from
redacted
going down to that
a
lab?
while back.
And I don't know,
Files
just inverting the amplifiers
60001
or
through
misaligning the
60004
receivers or both.
found in the attaching
It's the
envelope.
same thing in
Tests
principle.
for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is.
He booked the
You can
lab.
designate
Some
the
big
artist as
experiment
P6
tomorrow. I can't find
in
the
your
details
records.
anywhere.
I expect regular
Bastard
updates. Go
is hiding
team, Dr. Darling.
All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's
More
scared of being
artwork.
plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich,
The light
Jules.
switch.
Oh, but he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just
Light
vanished.
switch cord.
He is actively
Oh,
impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning
Quick lesson on
the
light switch
receivers or
cords.
both.
If you find one,
It's
pull
the
it
same
3
thing
times.
in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment.
Go.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
All right.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
Hmm. What? P6. That's Lane. Can't interact with it. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Follow the voice? Yeah, okay. Okay, now I can enter.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
I'm...
Rudolph Lane.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
Wake!
No.
Wake!
No, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it.
I can taste
it's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For will I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Okay. Murderer and victim.
Felt wrong.
You booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
Bailiffs is in the chat again. Coffee and justice! Ah! Is the elevator back, or what? Nope, still not back. How the hell do I get my elevator back? Also, Jesse. That's not Jesse Cox, by the way. Apparently, Jesse is the main character of Control. There, so obviously it's all tied to Control again. I have to sit down and play that eventually. A lot of context from it.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details.
And that's where the elevator is. Yeah. Get to level 5. But I'm sure we're gonna go into that dead-end halt, though.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
On the experiment.
No. The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold.
Right.
It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, ow. Is that Jules? Yeah, that's Jules. Diana? It is. Monsters killing monsters, eh? Okay, we get it.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Okay, well. He's not helping me move much.
Threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
I'm out of health, though. Okay, I didn't think that actually hit me or how, whatever. But no, apparently, whatever.
Why did you even think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Oh shit! Okay. Christ almighty. You can't give me enough time to fucking get some supplies, damn it, game. Fuck's sake, Estevez. Sake. Up.
Where'd she go?
Still didn't get fucking healed. Ow.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Damn it! Jeez. What is this fucking fight? God damn it. things are becoming a bit more.
Threshold's about to Chico.
Ow.
Why did you think this was a good idea?
Jeez, all the family. And that's BS like that happens. It's like I'm just not a fan of. There we go. That's her down.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
It was all over him.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Seems like we're gonna be in an overlap now.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Huh.
After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Is that the end of the DLC? Yep. End of chapter. And just to save myself from a copyright strike from this playthrough.
Deep press, deep press.
Looking for a release.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped.
Skip this cut credits because again another song. Right. So what did that leave us to? Okay. So I've still got stun a painting enemy with a flashbang. Okay, I forgot to do that. Okay. Defeat a painted enemy before it leaves the wall. Okay. Defeat one of each enemy in the lake house with the black rock launcher. Right. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because we can just go back. Oh, apparently there's been an update for Astrobot. Don't worry, that's gonna be the next game that we're gonna be playing. Do trophy cleanup on. We're gonna load up the game again because that save point was actually not bad. Actually, that was a really good save point to put. So. Because it is before things go down, so. Take a key card and
Sublevel 3.
actually I think I need to go back to level 1 first to get the Black Rock shooter, the Black Rock launcher, and become the Black Rock shooter again.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yep.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, you came up with that.
Yeah, I already know about that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't have any flashbangs. Shit. Yeah, and flares don't work, so that doesn't help much. Okay, fine.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems. Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Kind of annoying. I didn't have any. I don't have any flashbangs at them.
Finally! Something works on these bastards. The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
The Taken's still in this area. Apparently not. Oh no, they're there. Balls, you meant you fucking dodged. That took care of those. Wait, what? One of each enemy at the lake in the lake house with the black rock ship. What? Oh, okay, updated. Okay. We got 4. I believe he's gotta be a heavy. Okay, that didn't do anything. Damn it. I hope do a quick save. Well, not do a quick save, just something else. Don't know. Am I able to back to load back and then go? Aha! Flash grenade. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, these guys wait. Back to the thingy.
The Marmots turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods.
Just wondering, it's like maybe
actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Was it thingy? The last enemy is Diana. Maybe, also.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow.
That name is not very scientific. Came up with that.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yikes.
Actually, do because I've only got one flash grenade, so I need to make sure this is right. And my trophy progress reverted back since I reloaded, or it's just gonna say that. I have more stuff. Here we go! Worlds of Color! Spelt wrong. I'm still gonna point it out. Let's get the Blackrock launcher first.
This should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems. Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
So, case of going back here. Activating this, and then take care of. Pull the painting out. There we go. I didn't have to charge all the way up, just enough to.
The shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile,
Just enough to kind of like
entity.
kill it from before it comes out of the painting.
Simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Loaded.
2.
Take care of all the enemies here. Do this first. Less carrot, more stick. There we go. That's us. That's us done all the trophies now. Yeah. Just need to go back through this again and yeah. I'm good at it's good that I saved at that last at that point the last time, because I feel as though had we not, it would have been a lot harder to kind of like go through this a second, like do a full playthrough of this a second time, whatever. Yeah. Huh, look, another flashbang. Game was concerned about me. Oh wow, this one I missed? Maybe actually, no, I don't know. Readings report threshold activity. No, I think I might have done this. It's just I didn't pick up all the items in this place. Like, that I know of. Huh. Oh well. totally still unaware of things. Oh, man. Oh! Yeah! Glad we were able to get all that sorted. Oh. I mean, it was definitely a lot lengthier than, it was definitely a lot lengthier than, the other DLC, the Night Springs DLC. Night Springs DLC, you can pretty much get through all of that, like every single episode in, a matter of like 2-3 hours, whatnot. And that's also getting all the trophies and whatnot. Whilst with ourselves, we got through this, but then we needed to come back, rewind to a previous point in the save point that we got to clean up a few trophies and whatnot. But all in all, not bad, not bad. Yeah. We just go straight to the final thing. Game just got immediate. Oh yeah.
Please hold. This isn't the feeling you need. Fucking elevator. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No push! Just insane!
Add the page there. Get battery in there.
Sublevel 4.
Ah. Yes, you are forced to come down to sublevel 4. Do that. Alright, okay. Yeah. I think it's only fair we call it. Yeah. Because we got what we wanted. We finished off the DLC. We got the ending. And, what was it? We now have all the trophies. Again, for Alan Wake 2. Good. All nice. All nicely done. Yeah, totally forgot about the stun painted enemy with a flashbang. And the lake house, read files. I think there was just enough files to, get that one. I think it's not saying read all FBC files and documents. So it's like, and I think it was like it was counting. What was it? The counter was up to 37. I think it was. And we were just able to get it just before the end of the DLC, and yeah, it's like it kind of was like, okay. Oh, that was Dylan, because he wore P6, and I was like, oh, I thought that was Rudolph Lane, but no, it's not Rudolph Lane. It was Dylan, who I'm guessing, obviously, again, is tied to Control, I believe. So yeah. Yeah, defeat one of each enemy in the lake house with Black Rock launcher. So that means obviously either so one of them's the painted guy, and everyone's gotta be the fast taken, regular taken, and the strong taken, as evident by how I was able to. And be a painted enemy before it leaves the wall. Solve all the passwords for all locked computers. Simple enough. Some of them stuck it onto the computer itself. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Simple. Granted, obviously, what was it? Alan Wake 2 is overall a very simple, a very straightforward game when you have it on the default setting and whatnot. And like I said, in our initial playthrough for the Platinum Pursuit in Alan Wake 2, the only difficult thing is some of the puzzles and trying to find locate some of those puzzles in the game to then solve them on your own and then do it. There's two that I really needed help with, and that was the math ones. The math ones are really annoying. And Night Springs, yeah, the Night Springs, straightforward, easy enough. Well, no, that's probably the easiest ones to get, getting all of those trophies in Night Springs. Lake House, yeah, it just required us to, go back and clean up a couple of trophies there. Simple enough. But hey, Alan Wake's now 100%. Good. Hey there, this is John Turbo Finlay here to thank you for watching this video of Turbo Drive Live for Last Minute Continue. If you like this video, subscribe to the Last Minute Continue YouTube channel for more videos and voice your thoughts in the comments. Be sure to also check out the lastminutecontinue.com website for more archived content from myself and other crew members. If you want to follow my social channels on places like Blue Sky, search for @TurboXLR, and you can catch these videos being recorded live over on twitch.tv/TurboDriveLive before they are ever put up onto YouTube. Thanks again for watching, and see you for the next session of Turbo Drive Live.